Okay. Ah, crap. Uh, do not need to see any of this, so hold on. I have to capture the full screen for it to actually capture. And it did not want to detect my controller, so hold on while I reset. Sorry about this. There we go. Yeah, that's just from testing to make sure it works right. So let's, uh, yeah. Legend of Zelda Majora's Mask. This is my favorite of the Nintendo 64 Zeldas. Fight me. Actually, don't. I know I just have a lot of nostalgia for the game. I'll get into that in a bit. It might even be my favorite 3D Zelda. Oh, don't need to be yelling. Also, sorry if it's too loud. It's very loud in my ears, but I don't know how much of that's coming through on your end. Why have we lost video again? Oh, I forgot to... Duh, forgot to actually show the screen capture. I'm so fucking stupid. Anyways, still in my menu. Nothing's actually happened yet. I love this game. We'll go more into why later. I love the intro for it. It's very starts off very like cheerful, very calm, and then just goes, "Oh no, there's something very wrong here." In the land of Hyrule, there echoes a legend held dearly by the royal family that tells of a boy who, after battling evil and saving Hyrule, crept away from the land that had made him a legend. Done with battles he once waged across time, he embarked on a journey, a secret and personal journey. A journey in search of a beloved and invaluable friend. And hiccups. A friend with whom he parted ways when he finally fulfilled shit. When finally fulfilled his heroic destiny and took his place among legends. And no, you cannot skip through this cutscene. Boom! Hee hee, you two fairies did great. Wonder if he has anything good on him. Huh, this guy. Well, that shouldn't be a problem. Ooh, ooh, what a pretty ocarina. Hey, Skull Kid, let me touch it. I wanna see. He'll just continue like this forever if you let him. You can't, Tail. What would we do if you dropped it and broke it? No way, you can't touch it. Aw, but sis, why can't I try out too? And the bars on the border will change in a second, so hold on. Alright. Yeah, I think it is still a little loud, so hold on a second. You're gonna lose the screen for a little bit. Oh, that's the wrong one. Just a second. Alright, there we go. It's definitely quieter in my ears now. And doesn't look like it's freaking out OBS quite as much. But still let me know if it's still off. I don't know why I'm bothering to get money here. Actually, yes, I do know why I'm bothering to get money here. So, this came out in the year 2000. I would have been 5 years old-ish. Maybe 4. I mean, my birthday's at the beginning of the year. Well, first quarter of the year, so... I could have been 5, I don't know the exact date this came out. But 4 or 5, somewhere around there. And the way I remember it is we got it for the Nintendo 64 way back then. Well, we got some dialogue coming up here, so I'll read it and then talk about it. What's with that stupid horse ears? It doesn't listen to a word that's said to it. There's no point in writing anything like that, so I did you a favor and got rid of it. Hee hee. Aw, boo-hoo, why the sad face? Just thought I'd have a little fun with ya. Oh, come now. Do you really think you can beat me as I am now? You fool. He ain't wearing orange. Get him. Hee hee. Now that's a good look for you. You'll stay here looking that way forever. Oh, that's why he's saying hee hee so much. He moves backwards. He's Michael Jackson. Sis! Whoa, whoa, Skull Kid, wait for me, I'm still here. Tail, you can't leave without me. Boink, 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 boink. You. If I wasn't dealing with you, I would have gotten separated from my brother. Don't just sit there, Deku Boy, do something. Why are you looking at me like that? What, is there something stuck on my face? Stop staring and just open that door for me. Please, come on, a helpless little girl is asking you. So hurry up. Oh, Tail. That child will be alright on his own. I am by no means a speedrunner, so don't expect anything fancy from me. So, that stuff back there, I apologize. Take me with you. You want to know about that Skull Kid who just ran off, right? I just so happen to have an idea of where he might be going. Take him with you and I'll help you out. Deal? Please? Good. So it's settled. Now then, I'll be your partner. Or at least until we catch that Skull Kid. My name's Tattle, so it's nice to meet you or whatever. Babaka. Now that we've gotten that all that straightened out, can we stop messing around and get moving? If I figure something out, press up on the press C up and I'll tell it to you. Hopefully you'll manage to get by without my help until then. Whee! I remember getting stuck on this as a kid. Yeah, I know it's pretty sad, but again, uh, this came out when I was like 4, maybe 5. Got a Deku Nut. Hey you, come on. Press Z and talk to me. It's actually left trigger. I mean, there you go, see? You can do it if you try. When I fly over people or objects, you use Z to look at them so you can talk to them. Z target to talk to people even if they're far away. Or if there's no one around to target, you can use Z to look straight ahead. But enough about that for now. Come over to this tree and check it out. It's not a tree. It's the former vessel of the spirit that turned me into a Deku. Strange, but the way you look at this tree right now sort of looks like the way you look right now sort of looks like this tree. It looks all dark and gloomy, almost like you could start crying any second now. How sad. So this game. Oh wait, another thought before I get into when we first got this game. We haven't entered the time loop yet. Spoiler, there's a time loop. So, personally, if you ask me, the money we have here, as well as the 10 Deku Nuts, yes, we've got 10 of them, should have been saved, but spoiler, they're not. Anytime we reset the loop, we start back with nothing. Nothing in air quotes. You met with a terrible fate, haven't you? I own the Happy Mask Shop. I travel far and wide in search of masks. During my travels, a very important mask was stolen from me by an imp in the woods. So here I am at a loss. And now I've found you. And don't think me rude, but I have been following you. For I know of a way to return you to your former self. If you can get back the precious item that was stolen from you, I will return you normal. In exchange, all I ask is that you also get back my precious mask that the imp stole from me. What, is it not a simple task? Why, to someone like you, it should by no means be a difficult task. Except, the one thing is, I'm a very busy fellow, and I must leave this place in 3 days. How grateful I would be if you could bring it back to me before my time here is up. But yes, you'll be fine. I see you're young and have tremendous courage. I'm sure you'll find it right away. Well then, I'm counting on you. Okay, I knew it. I knew he doesn't have a piano in here. Or organ or whatever it is that he uses later. So, stepping out here is when the loop is set. Start. Dawn of the first day, 72 hours remaining. Except, not really. It gives me the creeps. That mask salesman was the... Sorry, just thinking aloud. 3 days? Even if we never sleep, that leaves us with a measly 72 hours. Talk about demanding. Don't just stand there, we're going to see the Great Fairy. Look, you want to find the Skull Kid, don't you? The Great Fairy will know what she's up to. She watches over everything. Just between you and me, the Skull Kid is no match for the Great Fairy. Oh, I wish. Go to the shrine near the North Gate, you'll find the Great Fairy in there. Launch pool. So, please hear my plea. The Masked Skull Kid has broken me apart and scattered my pieces. Please find a way to return me to the Fairy Fountain in North Blocktown. Actually, we'll be doing a fair bit of waiting in a bit, so I'll talk more about this game then. For now, we are going to head to the north part of Clock Town. Not for the ferry, though. First appearance of Tingle, North Clock Town. First, we gotta go play a game. Well, how about it? Will the young one play? One game is 10 rupees. I'll play. Alright then, use this Deku Flower and have fun. If the time it takes you to get all the current rupees is faster than the current record, you get an extravagant prize. But if you fall down below just once, it's over. Best time for today's game is 1:15. Get all the rupees faster than that. For when the Deku Flower game begins the moment you jump out. Okay. So, the Deku Flower flying is not time-based like I thought as it was as a kid. It's based off of how far you travel. Once you start, once he starts blowing air into the flowers, then you're right at the edge of what you can do. But if you stop right there, or even start moving backwards, because it's distance from the flower you jumped out of, not distance in general. Um, uh, he'll actually stop doing that animation, and you'll keep flying. Okay, it's all over. 101.22, amazing! It's a new record. Take this. 50 bucks that I can't hold, and I should have dropped money off. Link, that's a strange name for a deck scrub. If you can, come by again tomorrow. What is a regular name for a scrub? Scrubulon? Scrub buddy? Now we go to the ferry. Oh no, the Great Ferry. Tattle, and you, young one of the altered shape. Thank you for returning my broken and shattered body to normal. I'm the Great Fairy of Magic. I thought that masked child was helping me and I grew careless. All I can offer you now is this. I shall grant you magic power as a sign of my gratitude. Please, accept it. Now we got magic! So we can blow up bubbles. Bubbles. You've been granted magic power. In your current form, press B to shoot bubble blasts. Press and hold B to blow a big bubble. Release B to shoot it. Your magic power decreases when you shoot. Replenish with magic jars and potions. Man who lives in the observatory outside of town may know the Skull Kid's whereabouts, but be careful. You must not underestimate that child's powers, kind young one. If ever you are returned to your former shape, come see me. I shall give you more help. Kind of. So as I said, do not expect a speed run. I am gonna be doing 100%, which, with how much I've played this, is probably only gonna be 2, maybe 3 streams. It's Clock Town. Mailman. Yep. Deposit rupees. He stamps you so he can tell how much money you got in the bank. And we're definitely not gonna abuse that fact. Oh, he's sleeping. Better let him sleep. Also, I don't like doing that without the bunny hood. Although I guess with OBS open, I could use that as my benchmark. Are you the one who just popped that up there? Not bad for a Deku scrub. We bombers have a hideout that leads to the observatory outside town. You need a code to get in. Maybe I'll tell you what it is. I don't think you're getting it that easily. Can't just tell you what the code is. You'll have to pass my test first. You ready? Yeah, okay. Alright, line up, guys. If you find all 5 of us by tomorrow morning, I'll teach you the code. Are you ready? Got me, only 4 left. Thought my computer could handle this, but apparently fucking not. So there's 2 in this section of Clocktown. Yeah, shut up, Tattle. I know what I'm doing. East Clocktown. Now, technically you don't need to do this if you know glitches, but I don't know glitches. Got me, there's only 2 left. One of which is in this part of Clocktown. Only 1 left. Yep. Can't play any of the other games. Well, that's not true. You can play the chess game, but the prize for it sucks for Deku Scrub. I think it's just nuts. Not cash. No way, you finally got me. Yep. Pretty good for a Deku Scrub. If only you were human. I can give you an original Bomber's Notebook and make you a member. But no, we're racist. What do you guys think? No way, no scrubs. Guess not. Once we let some kid who wasn't human join our gang, and boy did we ever regret it. Sorry. I'll teach you the code, just like I promised. I can only tell you once. I can tell you only once though, so pay attention. You ready? Pretty sure you can ask him for it again. Or maybe Tattle will tell you. 5, 1, 2, 4, 3. think that's what it is for every copy of the North American N64 version, but I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, and Bomber's Secret Society of Justice Forever. Oh yeah, Deku Scrubs cannot swim, they bounce across water. Oh, right, wrong button. Night of the first day, 60 hours remain. Well, a strange-looking child has joined me today. Are you a new friend of the Bombers gang? Your manners seem much better than those of your mischievous friend from the other day. Hermp, hermp, hermp. That ill-mannered troublemaker from the other day said he'd break my instruments. Said he'd steal my moon's tear. There was no stopping him. Even now, just watch it. He's probably causing trouble around the clock tower. We gaze into the telescope? Yeah, okay. Alright, inverted controls. Looks up at the moon. Hey, look, the moon. He's sad that he's falling. And that loud noise, what was that? Perhaps another moon's tear has fallen nearby. Go through that door and take a look outside. I wonder how the troublemaker got on top of the clock tower. One way up there is through the clock door, and that only opens only on the eve of the carnival. That seems like a really inefficient system. Not gonna lie. Especially since it's apparently also a lighthouse. You think you'd have to have someone go up there for maintenance every once in a while? I'm probably not going to be using the Scarecrow because I have a specific way I like doing things for this first cycle. There's a Skulltula over not in the water there, so... Okay. Right, these don't give cash after they've been broken once. So, the way I remember it, we got this for Christmas when I was a really little kid, like again when I'm like 4 or 5, or my birthday or something. I think it was my birthday or someone's birthday. It wasn't Christmas. Because I remember it like I want to say it was a Christmas party for my preschool, and this is going back, over 20 years, so I'm not sure how much of this is real memory or made up memory. Um, uh, because my preschool, was just some lady's house, and she had, kids of her own and everything. One of them at one point was playing Ocarina of Time. Um, uh, and I thought it looked so cool. Even though I also remember them going through Hyrule Field at night and the Style Children spawning and being actually genuinely afraid of the Style Children. Um, I thought it was still so cool. And I remember saying to my mom or dad, I don't remember which one, that I wanted that game. Um, uh, I didn't know what it was because again, 4-ish years old. It might have been my aunt's house, not preschool. I don't know. Anyways, and it was Ocarina of Time for sure because again, it was Hyrule Field. There were Style Children spawning, and I thought it was cool, even though I was scared. Anyways, sometime later, we do actually get this. We get Majora's Mask, now Ocarina of Time. I didn't realize they were different games for a little while, but eventually, when I realized there was no Hyrule Field, there were just no spooky, scary skeletons. Um, I realized, oh no, these are two different games. But I didn't care. I still played, in air quotes, this game. There was not a. I think I had to get help to get to Clock Town, and I did very little other than just run around Clock Town when I was that small. Um, uh, but what else I remember from this game is my dad used to play games. Not a ton. The two games I distinctly remember him playing growing up were this and the first Metroid Prime. Neither of them, he did not beat either of them. In fact, Metroid Prime, he got to like the first major boss, Flagora or whatever the plant monster is called, where you get the Varia suit. Um, he beat that and basically dropped the game, and that was the last video game he ever played. Pretty much. There was a couple of things on like the Wii he picked up a tiny bit, but not anything else really ever again. This he got almost 100% complete, but um never finished. 203 rupees, saved up 200 rupees. Well, little guy, here's your special gift. Take it. An adult wallet holds a lot of rupees, and I can carry up to 200 of them. Um, I did not test this game very much. See if my shitty computer could handle it. You might. I'm noticing that. You guys probably are as well. But anyways, so this was early 2000s, so didn't have phone, didn't have um uh, like not everyone had their own personal computer in the family. There was like the family computer and that was it. I remember my dad went on to like GameFAQs and stuff and just printed off pages and pages of walkthroughs for things in this game, like spider houses, um, the Great Fairy stuff. Um, I think I still have a ton of those printouts somewhere. And I remember when my dad was playing it, sometimes I'd, sit up and watch him playing it and like help him, in air quotes, by, reading off parts of the walkthroughs for him. Of course, my reading skills at that age were, well, they left a lot to be desired, 5-ish years old at that point. But once again, same minigame, just different course. Instead of moving up and down, these ones go around on a track. Um, so I think it's those days where my dad was playing it that gave me give me the biggest sense of nostalgia for this game. Um, uh, I remember years later, after I had, developed a working brain, um, uh, I came back to it. I came back to my dad's save file, which I was shocked to learn was basically at the end of the game, but he, again, never beat it. Like, he had beaten all the main dungeons, he just had literally just the final boss left. Um, uh, I came back and beat it. Although, I got scared at one point, um, at the very end on the moon. I'm sorry, this is gonna be full of spoilers, by the way. Take this. Another 50 bucks. Um, and I, talked to one of the kids running around. I thought they just wanted to see a mask, so I gave them a mask. And then when they took it, I'm like, oh no, I just gave away one of my dad's masks. He's gonna be so mad with me. I lost him progress. Um, uh, so I stopped there for a while, and part of me is wondering if that's why he never finished it. Is he did something similar? Ha! Tingle Tingle, Kulu, Limpa. These are magic words that Tingle created himself. Don't steal them. Um, uh, Eventually I did, you know, beat it. I think first time I beat it was on my dad's save. The save that was already 90% done. He didn't have 100% the game, but he had like 95%, I think. Like, I think he was missing a few heart pieces, and that was it. I meant to come in here yesterday. Nice. Between 6 and 11, they'll reveal it. So now, in the 3DS version, you do have to get triple lotto win for a piece of art. Not in this version, this is just a way to make money. Back to, and speaking of money, I know it's possible to get up here as a scrub. I just don't remember if you have to be running backwards or jumping or anything. Whee! I also know it doesn't really matter because the scrub can't make that jump to get the piece of heart. See? Oh, maybe you can make it. Nope. I think so. That first time I beat it on my dad's profile, my dad's save, I did not have 100%. I think he had all masks, but not all pieces of heart. And I think he had all bottles because, I don't know. I think this game is the one that really made me like collecting the bottles. Like, which, yeah, sure, weird thing, right? They're super useful, but I don't know. Some part of me as a kid just thought it was cool. Okay. I don't need to collect more money now that I'm thinking about it. We'll just hold on to this, and we will use the scarecrow now. So there's that heart piece, that heart piece. I don't think there's anything else you can get as the Scrub Lord. Oh yeah, I gotta wait till 6 to check on my lotto ticket. $864. So yeah, since we're in a time loop, it'll always be the same numbers on the second day. So you can cheat the system. Right? Forgot Scarecrow's over in here. Stylus. Hey, hey, baby. I'm a styling scarecrow wandering in search of pleasant music. Time will pass in blink of an eye if you dance with me. If you like, baby, we can forget the time and dance till dawn. Shall we dance? Yeah, okay. In that case, forget the time, let's dance. Uh, Other option is going to Granny and having her talk your ear off for like 12 hours straight. On the final day. 24 hours remain. Oh yeah, how was it? Went by an instant, right? I'm still full of energy. You're like, baby, we can forget the time and dance till night. Shall we dance? No. Oh, sorry, that's too bad. In that case, come back anytime if you decide you want to dance. By the way, no mysterious song allows you to manipulate the flow of time. Do you want to learn it? Nope, because I know it by heart. I always liked how the third day has the same clock town music, but it's, a little more anxious because world's about to end. Well, we can get that middle chest now. Gosh darn. Sorry. Some of the controls on this legit N64 are not fantastic, and unfortunately, Simple 64 doesn't really have a good way to modify controls. Town's Carnival is starting to look a little iffy. Thinking of closing up shop so I can get a gift from my wife and return it to her in my village. Her stone called the Moon's Tear shines brighter than any other in the land. Got one. Really like to get it from you. My wife would love it. If you give it to me, I'll give you my spot here. Deku flower included. Here you go. That stone, you must hand it over to me. In exchange, I'll give you my spot here. Deku flower included, yes? Moon's Tear for a land title deed. Really helped me out. Now I have the perfect souvenir for my wife. She hasn't set eyes on a jewel or a strange, sparkling stone like this in a very long time. Title deed for the spot should be in high demand among Deku scrubs, but already know that. If you don't need it anymore, you can always sell it. Next time. Or not next time. I'll just wait to do all the scrub trading all in one fell swoop. Gosh darn it. I knew it's starting to feel like this job will be impossible. Purple rupee, 50 rupees. Face is beaming. Oh, right. So, time to go play the scrub game one last time. I'm not being coy about this. I literally will never play it after I beat it this third time in the cycle. Because while you get 50 bucks the first two times for winning, the third time you get a piece of heart. And if I need money, there's far better ways to get money. This time, we've got some that move, and some that go uppy-downy. I was trying to see where my shadow was to make sure I was lined up, but shitty PC was not loading it in very well. There we go. Okay, it's all over. That was their fastest one. 57.96. Amazing, a new record. And for 3 days straight. Wow, we've been had. Well, you're obviously a pro and pros can't play here. Take this and don't come back. Piece of heart. Collect 4 for a new heart container. Such a useful face, but we're really dealing with a fierce competitor. Ah, it's Link Hide. And for the rest of the cycle, they won't ever come out of their flowers. As cycles reset, you can play that game again, but yeah, I've got everything I need out of it. Oh yeah, so I don't have to waste time next cycle. Can't use any of them, feel free to look around. Bomb bag. Seems there are fewer and fewer people around. We'll still be open, so come again. Couldn't save Granny or her bombs. Then I think in the 3DS version, there's like a giant GameCube behind the counter as well. There's a giant bomb by that Goron, but Dekus can't use any kind of bomb. So no one's gonna sell to us, other than we can get the bomb bag. You who hold a sacred sword, believe proof of our encounter. I should have gone back to Scarecrow while I'm still over there. Door of the clock tower opens once a year at midnight on the eve of the carnival. Okay, not much else can be done this first cycle. Like, I suppose you can do the Postman's mini game for another piece of art, and then you might be able to get the one out of the tree, but I don't think you can. Dance till night, just to make it go faster. What else can I say? So yeah. Part of me wants to learn to speedrun this because I genuinely love this game. But nah. Now he goes away. Oh, right, the lotto. 849. So yeah, now everyone's just about left. Yep. Especially once. So there was a period in my life where I didn't play this at all for a long time. But then, like, getting the N64 on the Switch, and then I think my 3DS copy of this, it suddenly became a point where I was playing this at least once a year. Should I have picked up on some speedrun stuff between them? Yeah, probably. Have I? No. I have learned one trick and I will use it, but I don't know any actual things. Like I don't know bomb hovering, I don't know uh the weird most of the weird jumps you can do. Like I think Zoras, if you bomb them just right, can jump insanely far. Oh, I guess I know two little tricks, although one's super easy. Literally anyone can do it, even by accident. The other one, again, anyone can do, but you actually usually have to be trying to do it. Um, uh, I love this game. I understand that Ocarina of Time is probably the better game, but I like this one. Um, uh, I've kind of always liked the whole time loop idea. Granted, I think my love for that came from this, looking back on it, but dang. And now the clock changes from that cool stylistic thing that they had to just a 6 minute, well, less than 6 minute countdown. Well, we've reached him. Time to end the game. It's Majora's Mask. Woo. Just kidding. Sis! Ah, Tail, we've been looking for you too. Hey, Skullkid, what if you gave that mask you're wearing back now? Hey, come on, are you listening? Swamp, mountain, ocean, canyon. Hurry, the four who are there, bring them here. Don't speak out of line, stupid fairy. No, what are you doing to my brother? Skull Kid, do you still think we're our friend? You're our friend after that? Well, whatever. Even if they were to come now, they wouldn't be able to handle me. Hee hee. Just look above you. If it's something that can be stopped, then just try to stop it. 5 minutes. Yoink. Got back the Ocarina of Time. Princess Zelda gave you this precious instrument. Set it to C and use A and the 4C buttons to play it. Press B to stop. Suddenly, memories of Princess Zelda come rushing back to you. You're already leaving this land of Hyrule, aren't you? Even though it was only a short time, I feel like I've known you forever. I'll never forget the days we spent together in Hyrule. And I believe in my heart that a day will come when I shall meet you again. Till that day comes, please, take this. I'm praying that your journey will be a safe one. If something should happen to you, remember the song. Its purpose has vastly changed between games. This reminds me of us. Remember the Song of Time. This melody, lingering on the edges of your mind, is a song of memories of Princess Zelda. And we never see her again. Goddess of Time is protecting you. If you play the Song of Time, she will aid you. Snap out of it! What are you doing, Lost in Memories? Get yourself together! Getting that old ocarina back isn't gonna help us. Somebody, anybody, Goddess of Time, help us please! We need more time! Time! Oops, wrong button. Huh? When did you get that instrument? I always like this touch that the different forms have different instruments. Oh, that's the wrong one. Save and return to dawn of the first day. There goes all the bombs and nuts I had. Thankfully, this part only plays out for the ending of the first loop. Dawn of the first day. 72 hours remain. And like I said, I still think you should have the money and you came through that door with, as well as the nuts. What just happened? Everything has started over. What are you anyway? That song you played, that instrument. That instrument! Wait, that's it, your instrument. The mask salesman, if you got back the precious thing that was stolen from you, he could return you to normal. Did you completely forget, or what? I haven't had a chance to actually move on my own. Convert Song of Time, slow the current flow time, yeah. And that's gonna be on for like 99% of the game. Were you able to recover your precious item from that imp? Damn, Skippy. Ho ho ho, you got it, you got it, you got it, you got it. Now here, I pulled this out of my ass. Then listen to me. Please play the song that I'm about to perform and remember it well. Hey there, guys. Sorry I'm not orange. Peeled your face off. This is a melody that heals evil magic and troubled spirits, turning them into masks. I'm sure it will be of assistance to you in the future. Ah, yes, I give you this mask in commemoration of this day. Fear not, for the magic has been sealed inside the mask. When you wear it, you will transform into the shape you were. When you remove it, you will return to normal. Got the Deku mask to keep as a meme toe. Yep. Wear the mask with C to inhabit the body of a Deku. Press C again to return to normal. Now, I have fulfilled my promise to you. So please, give me that which you promised me. So, in his eyes, has it been like seconds since we walked out that door and then turned back around? Don't tell me. My mask. You did get it back, didn't you? Uh-oh. What have you done to me? If you leave my mask out there, something terrible will happen. Mask that was stolen from me. It is called Majora's Mask title drop. It is an accursed item from legend that is said to have been used by an ancient tribe in its hexing rituals. It also looks sick. It is said that evil and wicked power is bestowed upon the one who wears that mask. According to legend, the troubles caused by Majora's Mask were so great. The Ancient Ones, fearing such catastrophe, sealed the mask in shadow forever, preventing its misuse. And then I found it! Now that tribe from the legend has vanished, so no one really knows the true nature of the mask's power. But I feel it. I went to great lengths to get that legendary mask. When I finally had it, I could sense the doom of a dark omen brewing. It was that unwelcome feeling. It was that unwelcome feeling that makes your hair stand on end and gives you hiccups all the fucking time. And now, that imp has it. I am begging you, you must get that mask back quickly or something horrible will happen. I'm begging you, you must do it. Really? You'll do it for me? I was certain you would tell me that. You'll be fine. Surely you can do it. Believe in your strengths. Believe. He has once again stowed his piano away. It does not exist anymore. His piano, his organ, whatever you want to call it. Also, time doesn't pass in here. That mask. Skull Kid uses the power of that mask to do those terrible things. Well, whatever it takes, we've got to do something about it. Swamp, mountains, ocean, and canyon that Tail was trying to tell us about. But he was referring to the 4 areas just outside town. There's one in each compass direction. What do you suppose he meant by the 4 who were there? I have no idea. He always skips important stuff. I guess we should just go and find out. If we go through that gate ahead, straight ahead, we'll be heading in the direction of the swamp. But first... Oh wait, I don't need anything in here. Hey guy, you haven't passed my test, so how do you know my secret code? Nobody but bombers knows that code, so why do you know it? Listen guy, you're pretty good. You're pretty good. Managed to figure out a code that only we know. Now that's something. Now that's something. I like you. What's your name, guy? Link, huh? Alright, that Skull Kid broke our rules and doing all kinds of stuff. I'm making Link a new member of the Bombers instead. This is the Bomber's Notebook. It contains the words we live by. Read it over. Got the Bomber's Notebook. It allows you to keep track of people's schedules. Press Start to access the quest status screen, then highlight the notebook and press A to read it. 1. Find troubled people and add their names and pictures. Only 20 people will fit in your book. 2. Promise to help them. Mark promises with promise stickers. Never be late with fulfilling your promises. 3. Whenever you solve someone's problem, it makes you happy, so a happy sticker will be added to your book. No removing stickers. Use promise stickers to keep track of people until everyone is happy. Don't forget the rules. Tattle, you tell that Skull Kid he's out of here. He's been acting like a real jerk lately. Bomber Secret Society of Justice was added to your notebook. You were taught the secret code. This was added to your notebook. Woo! Okay, I don't remember what day one's game is. We might not be able to do it. Looks like we have visitor, honey. Wonder if it's customer, darling. Oh, would you like to play? Today's Bomb 2 Gallery Day, isn't it, darling? $10, sure. Fall off, you're fucked. Not in the fun way. Okay, I need to just be... Aww. That's the first time in years that I've actually fallen off the stage. Yep. Oh, I still had more to get. I thought that was the last one. I'll still have 2 left to get. Darn. All done. That's why we grabbed 100 rupees before even trying anything. You know, these guys have to be the bomb shop's, like, best customers. Because of dumbasses like me. Darn. This is the worst I've done this, like, ever. But much like the Deku game, you have to win every day, all 3 days in a row, to get the piece of part from here. Granted, this is probably the hardest of the 3 games. There we go. Perfect. Just cost frame rate for a little bit. Did you see that, honey? He got a perfect score. We have to share our happiness with him, honey. 50 bucks. It's annoying. Let's show off even more for him, darling. Hey, we still made money. One. Alright. So yeah, while we still technically have these items, we're out of ammo for them. Oh yeah, you can't skip this animation the first time you wear a transformation mask. That's gotta hurt to do. Gonna need this later. So, the Great Fairy is aware of the cycles, I think. Which sucks because that has to be painful, being broken and put back together so many times. Oh, tattle and you, kind young one. Thank you for returning my broken, shattered body back to normal. Great Fairy magic. Now this is all I can offer you. Allow me to ease your weariness as a token of my gratitude. So I think that would be a full heal if we weren't already maxed out. Oh, kind young one, scattered throughout the 4 temples of this land are broken stray fairies like me. Please find a way to save them and return them to your fountain. Surely they will add to your strength. Allow me to grant you something good, so the stray fairies will not fear you. I peeled off her face. Got the Great Fairy Mask, where it was see, stray fairies will fight to you when you wear it. I know you're close with the fairy who's lost in a temple if the mask's hair begins to shimmer. Come see me whenever your quest has made you weary. Bye. I got a sword and let me through. Termina Field. Dodongo. I came out on the worst side, basically. And I'm not good enough at running backwards to just do that across the... map. I say as I start doing it. Ah, darn it. Part of me was wondering if you could skip this by going backwards and not forwards, but no, that's wishful thinking. Oh, I remember this. Tal and I drew this with a Skull Kid when we first met him. He told us that he'd been fighting with his friends, and that they had left him all alone. That is an awful sound, I will say. But it's a nostalgically awful sound for me. Woohoo! Gotcha, bitch. Sure, it was because he was always playing tricks, and nobody wanted to play with him. But to do what he did just because of that. Ooh. Okay. I don't know what you're chugging for. Okay, maybe I won't. This is how it chugs when we get into more enemy-dense areas, then maybe my computer can't handle N64. Piece of park, square tree. I forgot the other square tree in Clocktown. Oh well, we'll be going back there later. Southern Swamp. Frog. I don't need money, what am I doing? Alright, you can skip that though. Makes sense, speed is maintained between bounces. You want to spin when you're going off of a jump as the Deku Scrub. Magic Hag's Potion Shop. Right. Jack-crap indeed. So you're supposed to follow the monkey to get through here, but the path changes between days, not saves, so... Oh wow, 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 help me. Just busy minding my own business, big mushrooms, and bam! Got hit by a fine. That still kid doesn't think it'll have when we recognize it with the his face. I think that he's that powerful that now I can't even move. Don't you have anything that gives you energy? Nope, I tried to get some, but... What is this? You're no help. Say, you're not all what you make yourself out to be. Yeah, I'll be right back. Now that I've talked to you, I can get your sister to give me some free sauce. More importantly, the first bottle. Hee hee hee, welcome, my potions work very well, they do. Exactly. What's that Skullkid got to comb me? Comb me? It's just Skullkid then, what harm could he possibly do? Oh well, if that's true, then take this potion to her. This isn't good. Red Popin. Quick, take it to her. So first day, it's always left, right, right, straight, left, left. I'm back. Drink up. That color, that smell, that's definitely Kotake's. We're good guys in this game. Ooh, feel the energy flow. Komi has arrived. You saved me. I'm the swamp tour guide. We're in the boat cruise, so come by if you want a free ride. Yeah, cool. Monkeys. You have strange powers, no? Me been watching you. Lately, this swamp filled with poisonous water. Temple above water fall strange. Brother go to temple. Brother no able to find temple. Entrance temple for Deku only. Brother captured by Deku. Now palace. Hell. And so that's where they pop out of existence. Thanks for your help. Here you get a free ride, and here, have a camera. Sorry, a pictograph box. You can only shoot one pictograph at a time, but you can retake it as many times as you like. Take a nice picture from the boat. Take it to that fellow over there. Alright, boat's leaving. Really, you want to take a picture not on the boat. Please enjoy the swamp scenery to your heart's content. I remember thinking this looked so great when I was a kid. Like, I, I, I know it's not Death Mountain, but I used to think, oh wow, Death Mountain's right there. You can see the cloud around it. But no, it's not Death Mountain. It's not even a volcano. Yep, disembarking here. Okay, maybe I know more than just two tricks, but not many more. Nope. Gonna die. Don't have enough health to get anywhere. And also, I don't think there's any, I think we're gonna have to start the cycle all the way over. Unfortunate. Oh well. Oh, nope. Started back here. Yes. Well, since... Do we still have the camera? We sure do, so... Tingle tingle, Kulu broken ankles. Hi, how's it going? It's going in my cringe compilation. Just kidding. I'm gonna show your dad what you're doing. Tingle, you're not a fairy. Grow the fuck up. So every map can be bought in two spots. Uh, but the price changes depending on which place you're buying it from. So I could have gotten the Woodfall map for 40 rupees back in Clocktown, but honestly, I don't need any of the maps. Where is he? That spoiled child is off playing hooky again. Child his age has no business searching for fairies. Oh, welcome. Pictograph contest we're holding is for humans only, because we're racist. Here, let me peel my face off. Why don't you show me the pictograph you're taking? Here you go. It's your son, being cringe. Hey, you didn't take this pictograph in the swamp now, did you? Can't enter the contest. What? So, yeah, you're supposed to get a piece of heart for getting a picture of Tingle. Or there's another option that I guess I'll do, since you didn't want to take the picture of Tingle. You know, if the Octo was already dead, I'm gonna feel cheated out my 10 bucks. Although this is still probably faster than bouncing or swimming across. Especially since swimming would kill me. Oh, yep, it was already dead. Deck the palace. Getting off here. Okay, I'm just seeing if that sets the respawn points. Yep. Because I'm gonna try that little trick I know again. Okay. There we go. Now, we do still need to go into the palace, because... Hoo 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 hoo! This is a rare sight. You were a fairy child, correct? What business might you have in this poison swamp? If you dare not venture further, I shall pass no judgment. It is better you hurry back to town. The swamp you are in has lost its guardian deity, but it was destined to fade anyway. Hoo hoot. And that destiny is not solely limited to the swamp, hoo hoot. If you have courage and determination to proceed in the face of destiny, then I shall teach you something useful. Before coming here, had you not seen the stone statues that bear close resemblance to meat? I have placed those throughout the land to aid the one with the power to change the destiny of this land, wherever he may appear. If you have left proof of our encounter on any of those stone statues, hit them with the sword, and the song carved at my feet will certainly be of some assistance. Remember it well and play it whenever the need arises. The first time you play the song, we shall become eternal friends, transcending time and place. Notes are carved in the stone. May the soaring wings take flight. Song of Soaring, fast travel. So in order to travel somewhere, you have to first find the owl statue and then smack it with a sword to save it, and then you can go back there as many times as you want. anytime. You don't even have to re-smack it between cycles. That would be obnoxious if you had to do it. Would fall. It sure do. Most things fall, actually. It's called gravity. Nyah. No nut. Isn't this the Deku Scrub Mark? Wonder if they worshipped here. They sure did. But you need to have... You need to go into Deku Palace to be able to get into here. Deku Stick. Hey, it's me. Ah, picked up the fairy. I was just gonna try to catch the fairy. Put the mask back on. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the mask. Okay, I'm pretty sure that chest is just 5 rupees. That's to the Great Fairy. Great, the Dragonfly. So yeah, jumping out of the flower also can be used as a weapon. This should be the piece of heart. And should be the 4th one, so... Yep. Full heal, and all that jazz. There's 20 rupees in that chest down there. We're not at one of the points where you actually need a decent amount of money, so I'm not going to worry about grabbing every rupee I find. I didn't know you could even land on those things. Go watch the monkey get killed. Go straight ahead. Don't take a detour. I'm gonna take a detour. But first prize picture. You know, so the Deku Scrub will immediately void out if you ever get set on fire. Who lit the fires here? Stealth section. Oh, whoops, I accidentally chose the right way to go. I meant to go the other way. Because there's a piece of heart down the other way. Go on. Wrong one. Well, Chomp Chomp, you're the first customer I've had in a long time, Chomp Chomp. You need magic beans, they sprout leaves as soon as you water them. That they do. I'll give you one free sample. So try playing in some soft soil. You can always buy more, Chomp Chomp. You can plant them wherever you want, but if you don't water them, their leaves won't grow. Yeah. I think 2 is enough for my porpoises. Unfortunately, only human have the skills needed to plant things. And just like that, it grows, almost like it's magic or something. Oh no, I broke the sign. Whatever shall I do? No, it's... And now it fixed. I forgot several things to do in town before I left. Oh well. It would have been faster to get caught and thrown out, but then I also would have had to talk to the guards again to go get the piece apart. Oh. But I got trapped anyways because I'm a dumbass. You know, I think this was my first encounter with any sort of stealth gameplay in a game. If you can even call this really stealth. Yeah, examine that wall. Yeah, I was getting greedy. No. Come on, turn around. Are you gonna instantly turn around again? Oh. You were around the corner and also off screen. Remember how I was bitching about not doing that bad on the Bomb Shoe game? Yeah, take that entire complaint and put it back in here too. About me not ever doing this bad. Why does he sometimes turn around and sometimes not turn around instantly? Got our piece apart. So now we get caught on purpose to just get out of there faster. So where we did that jump earlier off of the lily pad, normally you're supposed to go. There's a cave up on a ledge over there. You're supposed to go through instead, but we were already there, so I wanted to do it. Damn it. Should have seen that coming. This is what I get for not just shooting the guy. In my defense, I thought I had picked up some nuts along the way and was gonna bomb it instead. They don't notice that their watchtower guy just got fucking killed. And just keep on patrolling anyways, like nothing's happened. Because I've already had to do this more times than I want to, I'm gonna play it safe and try not to skip any flowers. And not try to skip any flowers, rather. It's possible to get up on that little awning. if you launch just right. Oh, you have them, you do. Just like the Princess Deku pipes, those will work great. By the way, who are you? Whoa, that's not important now. Just listen to me. I was trying to find out about the poison in the swamp, so I went to Woodfall Temple above the waterfall. The temple had become a monster's lair, and the princess was captured by the monster. Deku King thinks I kidnapped the princess. He won't listen to a word I say. Now the princess is in trouble, so I must somehow hurry to the temple and save her. You understand my plight? Nope. Yes. So then that means you'll go my place and save the princess. Yes. Okay, now I'll teach you the melody that opens the temple. The princess taught it to me. Can't let them hear us, so I'll sing it softly, while you have your loud-ass tubas. Open your ears and listen hard. I mean, I like the music in this game, but not that much. Sonata of Awakening. Hey look, everyone's watching us. Even the king's watching me play. Hey, but not the butler. You learn the Sonata of Awakening. This melody awakens those who have fallen into deep sleep. Everyone, did you hear that? This melody, which only the Deku royal family knows, proves the foolish monkey deceived the princess so he could enter the temple. Everyone, let the monkey's punishment commence. You'd better take the shortcut the Deku people used to get to Woodwall Temple, but you must hurry if you don't. I will be punished by the Deku King. I use the shortcut used by freaks who can change shape. Now we go first to Southern Swamp to turn in the picture of the Deku King. Hopefully he actually takes this one. Oh, the king, you are amazing. You're not a Deku Scrub, you're not allowed to enter Deku Palace, but somehow you took this picture. This is a great shot. This is as rare as they come. I'm giving you a big prize. Looking forward to your next picture. Clock down. For some more pieces of heart that I forgot to get. Training Center has friendly, polite, 24-hour one-on-one training that will noticeably improve your sword skills. From now till the end of the carnival, join at a special discount. So will you try it? Expert course, 10 rupees. Expert course is a practice session. Cut down the 10 logs using the highly difficult techniques. Jump slashes. Score a perfect 30 points. You shall be taught all the secrets. Have you prepared? Yep. So if you don't use a jump attack, you don't get 3 points, and there's only 10 logs. So you have to jump slash each one. There you go. Impressive. I must give you something. Here. Piece of heart. Unbelievable. Cherish it well. Can I get a lotto ticket still? Just to learn the last set of numbers. Okay, nighttime, there's Mr. Man over in the snow zone. There's Saving Granny. Checking out the lotto ticket winning number thingy. In the meantime, we can get this piece of heart. This is a terrible way to climb up a slide. 60 hours remain. Piece of heart. So now we have 5 hearts. There's a lot of pieces of heart because there's only 4 dungeons in this game. So there's only 4 complete set, 4 complete heart containers you can find. 5, 4, 3. Again, I don't know if I'll ever actually use it, but in the 3DS version, there was a piece of heart linked to doing that. Also, see how the owl statue isn't hit over there? It's actually a whole nother owl statue, and through the use of glitches, you can reach it and hit it. I don't remember what it does as far as warping, though. I'd have to read that part of the glitch hunting stuff again to remember. Now, where's your man? Is it too early for him? Can't remember if he is... Yep, specific time. So... onto Woodfall. We're not going to get a ton of progress made, because I need to come back out... Well, I don't need to get the Blast Mask this cycle. Probably be fine without it. Sonata of Awakening. Wake the fuck up. This looks so cool 26 years ago. Can just barely make it. Woodfall Temple. So each dungeon has 15 stray fairies like that one. Some are harder to get than others. Some are just in a chest or flying around a room. Some are inside enemies. Some are in other obstacles. But it's not too hard to find them all, for the most part. So now we take off the Deku Mask, put on the Great Fairy Mask, which will glow like that when there's a fairy in the room, and it'll also it'll also make the stray fairies that are loose fly towards you, or at least it's supposed to. Whatever. Since she just wanted to stick around up there. Stray Fairy number 2. I don't think I've ever gone to this flower before. It's always to this flower, and then to that flower, and then on to the next room. Ugh, that stench. This place stinks just like that poison swamp. Almost like it's also full of poison swamp water. So these things also scared me as a little kid. You can stand on them as much as you like as a Deku. Um, uh, Standing on them as a human or Zora, I think, has them eat you and spit you out. Standing on them as Goron kills them. So does throwing a bomb into their mouth. A key. Jack crap. So, when you go into the flower, it actually takes a little while for it to charge up before you can bounce out and fly. As evidenced by the little nut in the center of the flower opening up the Deku mouth. You have to hold the A button in that entire time to keep from launching out. But you still deal damage, even if you don't use enough power to fly. I think this room does have some, but it's from when you come back into this room after eating all the poison. Or I guess drinking it. Looks pretty light. Move it. So now the easy way to do this one would be to wait until we've cleared the poison out. But we can get it right now if we can swim in the right direction, but since taking damage makes you bounce and lose input for a second. Come on, pop it and get it. Get the fairy. And unfortunately, I don't remember where there's the stairs. Darn. Well, we still got 6 of them caught. Also, I could have sworn they healed more than just 3 hearts. Okay, there are still some in here, but I think it's in the upper part of this room. Reset the timer before the stick burns itself out. Like, I think it's in one of those beehives down there. So, honestly, I'm gonna have to come back in here when the water's clean anyways, when I have the bow, so I didn't need to go drown myself in poison after all. I don't know if that... Oh, it does do damage to them. This is the compass. Now many of the dungeon's hidden things will appear on the map. Yep, hidden things like me in the last room I was in. Just gonna double check. I don't think bubbles can knock down beehives. Okay, I'm back, but sound isn't, and I'm gonna have to reset it for that. Okay, let's hope set it up right. Sure, that works. Well, shit. Thank you, shitty headset, for ruining everything. Hold on. Okay. Shit. Well, just lost all our progress, basically. That was not part of the plan. Yep, sure got it. You know, part of me even was debating going and doing a hard save rather than a save state, but oh well, now we can better do this cycle. No. Oh crap. Forgot to turn that back on. So yeah, we lost all progress from after the first tutorial cycle. Real unfortunate, but oh well. Now fulfill my promise, you do yours. We can't skip through your text any faster. Okay, it might take 3 days to beat this game. Fitting. You'll be fine. Surely you can do it. Believe in your strengths. Believe. Definitely sounds like it's painful being compressed down into the body of a Deku's Thrub. Dog barking. Skull Kid's evil. We gotta stop him. The Swamp Mountains in Ocean. Warriors outside town. Or there. What the fuck does that mean? Now let's skip some important stuff. Guess we will find out. What's wrong, dog? Now we can try to do... Let's see, last time it took us 4 tries to get the Bombchu Bowling Alley done. Maybe this time it'll be quicker. More dialogue, more dialogue. Listen, guy. And there he go. I didn't know that that counted as a hit for that. Yeah, if you shoot those targets with your bow, you make rupees fall out of it. And apparently, rolling into them is a close enough damage type to trigger that to happen. Bombchu Bowling Alley. Now to blow out my eardrums a little bit. Whoa, slow down. I don't think this is the last one, but it is. Ah, darn. Start the music. Come on. Oh, that one was so close. Come on. Not getting it this time. All done. Go out on my own terms. Hey, if we can beat it this time, we beat it faster than we did last time. But I don't think that's gonna happen. Like I had said last time, they start with the hardest minigame for this shop. You know, if the platform was only going up and down or only spinning, this wouldn't be nearly that bad, but since it's both, it is that bad. There we go. Hey, we did beat last time's attempt. Perfect. Okay. What else can we do here? Well, we need to go turn in the Great Fairy. No, I guess we better get this mask while I'm running past here. Mayor's residence. Oh dear, you on a field trip, or are you the expert person finder I hired? Yes, 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 I say you have the face of a pro. The characteristics of the person I want you to find? Yes, yes, I know them. The person I want you to locate is my son Cafe. You know him, don't you? You don't? Really? He disappeared about a month ago. It's terrible, I'm so very worried. Can't get food down my throat. I've lost 5 pounds. You can stand to lose another 50. You haven't anything though? Oh dear. Could you look for him? Yes. Oh my, of course. You are an expert. Well, I'm counting on you. You've been given Cafe's mask and recruited to locate a missing person. Or this to inquire about the missing Cafe. Madame Aroma, the mayor's wife, was added to your notebook. Take the work of a pro. This was added to your notebook. You stole someone's livelihood. This was added to your notebook. Oh shit. Forgot. That's why I didn't get it last time. Because last time, I was already out of here by this time of day. I think the earliest you can get in there is 10. And it's now almost 1. Well, 12:30. Yeah. Were you always this orange? Could have sworn you were pink. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, we still have money, so we're gonna go to the sword school. So we can get schooled in the sword. Also, I almost forgot to get the tree heart again. I was even debating doing his minigame, but I guess not. Cool. That's 4 hearts. I'm gonna be coming back at night, so might as well get this. Assuming it didn't change. Okay, anything else? Let's see, we did the bomb tree bowling, we did sword training, we got tree thing, we got Great Fairy Mask, we got Cafe Mask. We got a sword, let me through. Termina filled. So yeah, you get a little different cutscene depending on which entrance to Termina filled you go through first. So since we did it this time, we get a sweeping view of the swamp. Yep, we drew that. We sure fucking did. That's the thing that happened. Just standing up a little bit, my legs were getting sore. We're getting stiff from sitting. My chair sucks. So we had 5 last time. So there's that one. I'm forgetting where one of the pieces of heart I got were. So there's the picture contest one. Or am I forgetting one? I think I am. There's picture contest, the one on top of the tree, and shoot, the one on top of the tree, the picture contest. Well, shit. Well, I'll remember once I get close to it, I guess. The one in the Deku Garden, that's what it was. Unfortunately, the angle that bat that's blocking the way is sitting at can only be hit by the Deku with first person aim, not the Z targeting, and that one will never move. Oh, right, the one just outside Woodfall Temple. That's the one I was forgetting. Southern Swamp. Frog. Come on. Now we skip through all your dialogue. Then we put this back on because it's faster, I think. Paper thin ladders. I hate ladders in real life. Mostly because I'm afraid of heights, so... Like, as I'm climbing up, like, I get shaky knees, so... Kinda makes it hard to keep climbing. My sister is injured. Follow Popin. Ow, ow, ow. Here you go. Drink the sauce. I always like that she kind of looks back over at you like, thanks, before... Like she's saying thanks before she downs the entire thing in one. Ee-hee-hee. Indeed. Oh, wrong way. Monkeys come and talk at you. And the monkeys have despawned. Hand was off the controller to scratch my nose. Yep. Free pictograph box. Welcome to the boat cruise. Please enjoy the swamp. Whee! So, as I had said, I played a lot more of this growing up than I did Ocarina of Time. So, this is the design of the Kokiri sword that I'm used to, not the brown hilted one, which I admit is probably the better design. I also like the look of the Deku shield. Not that I dislike the look of this hero's shield, which I believe is what it's called. It's not a Hylian shield, it's a hero's shield. I'll check it in a second. Deku Pals. Yep, hero shield, not a Hylian shield. Completely different things. There we go. So, that jump, all it is you go onto that lily pad that I jumped from, and then you want to take off the Deku mask, and then instantly like run and roll towards that little corner of the stone archway. It'll look a little bit janky because you don't it doesn't look like you should clear the jump, and he doesn't grab on and pull himself up. He just sort of zoops up on top of it. So it looks dumb, but it works. And the reason you have to be fast is lily pads can only support the weight of Deku because he's made of wood and is light, I guess. Would fall. You know, I could have sworn those. No, I'm thinking of the uh, pods from Wind Waker. I was like, I could have sworn those restored your magic when you went in them. But no, it's the little Deku pods or whatever they're called in Wind Waker that do that. Wait, I can't take the ferry right now because I need to get water at some point. Only time I ever bother using Deku Seeds right there is flying. I don't bother throwing them the way they're meant to be used. They are bombing ammo for the Deku Scrub, and that is all. Okay. Okay, let's start with getting that piece apart. Actually, let's get the picture first. Pixar didn't happen. Also, I need to be quick. So, the Dekus think that the monkeys kidnapped the princess. I love how often Nintendo does no at the top of their text selection box. It's so cool. Also, I don't want to miss out on getting the piece of art from the picture contest, so we're gonna go get it now. Since we wasted too much of the early part of the morning by forgetting to put on slow time. Then we need to rip our face off. And then it'll be fast to get over the... Is he just wearing his... Fastest way back is going to be warping the woodfall and then jumping off the cliff again, I think. It's also not going to cost us 10 rupees to do it that way, so... Bonus? Perfect timing. Didn't want to land on a lily pad because it would have reset. It would have my spawn point set to down there instead of up here. Oh boy. This is funny. Get fucked. Night of the first day, 60 hours remain. Okay, look guys, I just wanna get the fuck out of here. Fuck your father. Nope. Guess you can't make it that way. Could have sworn you could. Oh well. I guess it's at night when they get their laser beams. So the dotted line is their line of sight. I guess they do that at nighttime because the developers thought, hey, maybe it's a little too dark out for people to see, for kids to see which way the guards are looking. But honestly, they should have just been doing that the entire time. And I could have sworn they did it the entire time. Turn. Not gonna bother getting a second beam since it's just money that's up there. Let me grab some water. Go out. Get caught. Get thrown out. So yeah, instead of climbing up the rock the weird way I do, you go up out through that cave there to get to the temple normally. think I would have learned my lesson from last time, but no. Are you kidding me? I know there's glitches where you can climb up on some of the stuff here, so you don't actually have to do the all the flower stuff, but I don't know them. I know very few glitches or tricks in this game. Damn it. Just screwing around. They brought that guy back to life. Also, why do we shoot bubbles instead of Deku Nuts like every other Deku Scrub? Eh, that was weird. I guess this time I'll actually talk to the monkey instead of going straight into learning. They keep saying that I kidnapped her. No matter how many times they say it, I'm not going to bring the princess back. If I'm not careful, the princess will fall victim to a monster. Why won't they believe what I say? Fine, I get it. Then I shall say nothing more to you. Punish me or do whatever else you might. Allow me to... Who are you? Since we're being all sneaky-like, it's a good thing I've got the stealth tubas. And he does refuse to teach you if you talk to him as not Deku Link. And Punk. Better take the shortcut. Spallone. Babaloo Scooties. Yep, I'm taking the shortcut alright. Had to think for a second. Kinda hurt. Okay. Okay. Woodfall Temple. Two fairies. We're almost back to where we were before I fucked it. We have at least one stick, so we should be good. Ugh, that stench. Smells like swamp. Now we got two sticks. Three stick and three fairy. I think, at least, if you throw a bomb in there. Yep, they kill it, and now regular Link can stand on them just fine. But considering you're bouncing across deck Link, it just makes sense to only ever bounce across like that. Also, I'm not going to bother with getting the map. I can't remember where the other fairy for this room is then. We're gonna need sticks. Okay. Come on, float up. Normally, if while you're swimming you mash the sword button, you swim faster, but taking damage from the poison water does not help. In case you didn't notice, it actually made me very slow. We're not going to be getting the compass either. But I don't know if a single stick can make it all the way up to the upper torch, so we still needed to light that. Come on. Yep. I'm so glad he's so careful going down the stairs so he doesn't trip. And also going, you know, a third of the speed he normally walks at. So when I was a kid, we'd always get the bunny hood before even trying any of the dungeons, but that's an entire wasted that is an entire wasted cycle. So I don't do that anymore now that I'm a real gamer, as the kids don't say. Come on. That's number 7. And we got, is this the Dino Flows room? No, this is the Shadow room. Be careful, I sense a lot of evil here. They're definitely not just little dust bunnies that came to life. Okay. Come on. Thank you. Granted, this room and a few others are a lot easier with the bunny hood. In fact, the reason why I brought that up is the jumps across those 2 pillars in the previous room are a lot easier with the bunny hood than without. Because you move so much faster and jump better. Well, you move faster, so you jump better. I don't think there's any in this room, but just to check, yep. Just some dragonflies to deal with, and moving flowers. And those are not void out pits. Those are enter the room below this one pits. Oh shoot, I need to get out of the dungeon pretty soon if I wanted to get Blast Mask among other things. Oh, missed. Come on, come on. Yeah. Okay. This should open up a ladder. Yep. Okay. We can leave the dungeon for a second to go deal with some stuff outside of it. Or we could go in here real quick and just deal with this mini-boss fight. And then Dino Flows. I think that Tattle calls it something like the fire-breathing iron Dino Flows or something like that. Nope. Alright. There we go. And this mini-boss fight you do need to do because you get the bow. Now, part of me is a bit worried because the control scheme for this official Nintendo 64 console does kind of suck. So I'm a little bit worried when it comes to using things like the bow. That's gonna be a pain to use them. But I just want to get that done, so the poison is now out of the dungeon, but not out of the swamp, not yet. Well, we use Song of Soaring to go back to the entrance. Then we head out. Back to Clock Town. Thankfully, we're close to where we need to go in Clock Town. I'm gonna turn off slow time since this event is time-based and not, well, time and position-based. But I guess it's more the NPCs whose position it cares about. Their position is based on time. It's Granny over there, and totally innocent person standing in the corner right there. So now you have two options. Well, three options. You can either let him get away, at which point you get no reward, you heartless monster. You stop him by hitting him with your sword or basically any other weapon. Or you shoot him with the bow and he explodes and you get no reward. And he also dies. Stop, thief, give the old lady your luggage back. Okay, it saved. So between this guy and the cafe quest, 100%ing this game takes at least 3 cycles. We want this for the blast mask. It's infinite bombs. You can't spam them. It takes like 20 seconds or something between bombs to reuse it again. At the cost of it being literally blowing up in your face. Guard the old woman's luggage. That's your notebook. However, there's a really easy way against against taking damage from it. You see, you put it on, put your shield up, and then you explode. You take no damage. Yes, your shield is in front of the explosive. Yes, the explosive is between your face and the shield. What does that matter? Now that it's midnight-ish, we can go over here and see this freak dancing on a mushroom. I am no longer part of the living. My sadness to the moon. I haven't left my dance to the world. I am filled with regret. All regretty, no spaghetti. Translation, I am disappointed. Oh moon, I have died. Oh, I planned to bring the world together and stir it into a giant melting pot with my dance. If only I had taught my new dance to someone. The spirit dancer, Kamaro, was added to your notebook. Oh. Spread my dance across the world. Train its followers. Translation: I have taught it to you, now make it into a popular dance craze. Kamaro's Mask. Use it to teach his dance to the world so his moves may become as popular as he had hoped they would be. I'm counting on you. Translation: I'm counting on you. And then he fucking exploded. That was weird. I forgot. There it is. I forgot which mushroom it was under. The bongos. Ow. Could have stood to drop off my money before I came and did this. Oh well. And that's why we could have stood to drop off money, because they're guaranteed to drop off 50 each time they die. Oh right, I need to slow time back down. Fuck. That's why I usually don't do it. Unslow it down. Okay. That gets us a piece of heart. Man, this chair sucks. $11 o'clock. You know, I was hoping to have done like the first two dungeons by the end of stream tonight. I don't think that's happening. I can pretty confidently say that's not happening tonight. Check out these sweet moves. The only use for this mask. But it is not the most useless mask in the game. My legit Nintendo 64 console does not like this room, I have come to learn. Okay, I think that's it for right now. So now we warp back to Woodfall. Alright, so we have the dungeon item, and we've already cleared the poison out of the dungeon. So, we can progress kinda quick. Where is it? There it is. Okay, there's still fairies in here. I think for it, we have to go down here. Careful not to hit the lit torch. Deku's burn very easy and are too light to push buttons down, so you have to transform back. That spawns a chest over there that's got our last fairy in it. But we need to go back in here for some other stuff. First and foremost, check fairy number 11. Nintendo I switch makes this go uppy downy instead of just sitting in place. So now we can reach this door over here. Mini boss. Then we gotta change back into regular Link. Remember the control scheme for this legit N64 console. And shoot him. I don't think you can get multiple hits off per cycle. So then you wait. Cool. And then he's dead. And turns into a frog. Remember those frogs. They're important. That's the third one we've seen. Also, I need to remember where all the rest of the fairies are. I don't think they're all in the last room, but they might all be in the last room. Or, wait, there's... Yeah, this isn't straight into the last room. It's also not where I want to go. We want to go... No! Back down the stairs again. We wanted to go this way more. This door. Bow has much greater range than snot bubbles do, so it's so very satisfying being able to nail the dragonflies from across the map. Goodbye, ankles. Like, I knew there was a lot of fairies in this one room, but I don't think it's 4. I think there's only 3. Nope, there is 4. That's all the stray fairies. Take them back to their home. Uh, Fuck you. And you, and you, and you. And you. Switch back to this because we gotta... If I had played this smarter, I wouldn't have to be doing quite so much, but you ain't here because I'm smart. To be honest, I don't know why you're here. Especially since this isn't the way to go. It is the other one you need to go up from. Shit. Dawn of the second day. 48 hours remain. We're right at the end of the dungeon, thankfully. So what this game lacks in amount of bosses, I think for the most part, that they're all some quality bosses. There's one that's a real stinker of a boss fight. Just like, not fun. Not even because it's hard, it's just not fun. This is not that one. It's crazy that he's just so big and his sword so strong that just him idly waving it around is enough to damage you. I'm stuck inside the flower. Okay, arrow didn't damage him, but it did stun him. And he's got the moves. forgot about his bug move. There we go. So, one of the more recent times I played through this, I actually did the dungeons in reverse order. Now, I didn't use any wacky glitches or anything like that, I just progressed to the point in each dungeon where I would then have everything I needed to progress to the next, and so on until I could get to the last one first. And there is actually a funny special line for if you don't do the swamp dungeon first. Basically, Tal saying, "Hey, go to the swamp. It's the closest one to us." Um. Uh, so, what I was getting at is that that fight is so much easier when you're going through it with a stronger sword, but it's not exactly a hard fight. Wait, listen. It seems. Hey, listen! It seems to be saying something. Could that crying be its way of teaching us some sort of melody? Don't just stand there. Get your instrument. Could this be the song? And you don't learn this from the swamp giant. You learn this from the first giant you save. So, when I did things in reverse order, I learned it from the canyon giant. Another part of why I like that the giants. Well, this is gonna sound weird, kind of mean actually. But I like how sad the giants sound. Like they know what has to be done, but they don't want to. They're not happy about having to go and beat up their old friend. Call us. That's what it's saying. And now the poison gone. But we never found the Deku Princess. She must have got et. Or the monkey killed her. The four people Tail talked about. Do you think he was talking about the spirit that was sealed inside that mask? Oh hey, you were pretty good out there. Have you done this before or what? Now, just keep that pace and save the other three. Hey, all that stuff I did to you, your horse, I apologize. Sorry. There, I apologize, so don't hold it against me, got it? Now then, we've helped the princess just like the monkey asked. So now our next stop is in the mountains. Let's hurry and do something about that Skull Kid. Have plenty of spare ammo. Another time I did this in recent memory, I went and got, I was getting the sword upgraded and decided to try, still beating this dungeon while I was waiting on it. I did end up beating it, but I didn't have a sword, and there's nothing else that can cut those vines. The Deku Spin can't do it, Zora Fins can't do it, Goron definitely can't do it, only a sword can. And I had no sword, so just had to leave her there. Oh, don't tell me you're serious. Is father actually doing that? Yet another hasty decision, father. I forgot to read her dialogue. Whoopsies. Well, we haven't any time to lose. Quickly, Mr. Link, could you please find something to carry me in so you can take me to the Deku Palace? Because I can't walk. He put the Deku Princess in a bottle. It's a tight fit, but she says she'll be fine if you hurry. Mr. Link, there's no time to lose. Hurry, take me to the palace. Meow. My eye itches so bad right now. But before we do that, I think this is the fastest way to get to there. One of the earlier times I played this, so an older kid, but still a kid. I remember, like, I kept getting all the fairies from dungeons, but I kept forgetting to turn them in. So I did all the work for no pay, basically. And this one I think just gives you a better spin attack. I still wish they hadn't cut out. So, in the files, there were animations that showed the Great Fairies actually training Link for whatever new thing you're getting, but they got cut. Like, in this one, if this is the Great Spin Attack one, which I think it is, yep, new sword technique. Like, she was in a cutscene basically helping him work out his stance and positioning on everything for doing the new technique. One of the fairies gives you double health, or really it's you take half damage. And the animations from that one is Link doing a bunch of like exercises, like squats and sit-ups and stuff. Master the spin attack. Press and hold B to power your weapon with magic. When released B, your sword will whirlwind of energy as you spin around. Stir up energy quickly, you can quick spin. Come see me again. For a full heal. And also quit choking. Well, now that the water's clean. Then... Whee! Monkey soup. Why am I waiting? Because he can only let you out right in front of the king. Oh, my princess, my darling princess. Are you alright? I was so worried. Huff, uh, foolish father. What are you doing? Let that monkey go this instant. I think the butler is laughing at this. Oh, Mr. Monkey, I am truly sorry. Father has done such rash things. Father does such rash things when he's worried about me. I understand, Princess. Forget about that. Has the temple been returned to normal? Why, yes, thanks to Mr. Link here. I am very, truly grateful. Really? So you're called Link, are you? Thank you for keeping your promise to me. Wee-oo. As a symbol of our gratitude, our butler has prepared a little something for you. Please accept it. You'll find the shrine that will be to your right when you leave the palace. Still not allowed to explore the gardens, by the way. You'd think that after rescuing the princess and saving the swamp, they'd be like, yeah, you're cool, you can go look at our shitty flowers and stuff. Alright. Butler race, no Deku, no bunny hood, no Goron mask. Brr. Link, I'm truly thankful for what you've done for the princess. As a sign of our gratitude, we Deku have prepared something that we think may assist you. I will lead you to it. Try to keep up. Please follow me. It does not help you that much. Like, sure, you can get blue potions from this, but it's not linked to any pieces of heart other than the moon pieces, but again, still not the most useless mask. I took off the Deku mask here just because if I were to misstep and get into the fire, it would have been an instant void out, and would have had to restart the entire race. Also need to not touch the smooth parts or you'll slide down. I think it's this way. Yep. Actual fire, those ghost fires don't count as fire for some reason. Then we need to get out the... a little concerning. I always liked in this one compared to Ocarina of Time just how acrobatic Link is. how much little flippy dips he does. Well done, Link. Now here's the item I promised. Please accept it. The Hog Mask. Got the Mask of Sense. This mask heightens your sense of smell. Wear it with C to sharpen your olfactory perception. Sniff, sniff. That's the smell of power. Actually, when I see you, I'm reminded of my son, who left home long ago, and then died underneath Clocktown, in a weird limbo space. Somehow, I feel as if I am once again racing with my son. It's almost like you're wearing his soul. I'm afraid to have. I'm afraid I may have tried too hard to outrun you. Oh my god, I'm blind. As old as I am still a fast competitor, just like when I raced my son. Please forgive my rudeness. Rudeness. And here, a teleport so you don't have to run out of here. Because I assure you, you would get lost. Also, the door is closed behind you. But yeah, that's real fun to do when you have the Goron mask, because you can outpace him, like, consistently. Okay. Not gonna do the spider house yet. In fact, I don't think you can. I think you need the, um, uh, hook shot for it. But at the very least, I would like to have more than one bottle to do it. Looks dead to me. I should have just warped. Why am I swimming like a scrub? Just kidding. Scrubs can't swim. But yeah, I should have just warped. The minigame that I forgot about, basically, until I got to the point where I was playing this like at least once a year. Oh, thanks for what you did back there. As a special just for you, I'll let you take this cruise for free. Oh, but wait, yes, just as I thought. Seems Poison Swamp has been cleaned up, so why not try something that's more interesting? How about a little game? I'll fly around on my broom and you try to hit my target. Doesn't it sound fun? Well, wanna try? Sure. Tee hee hee. That's the way to go. But let me explain. You're not aiming for me with that bow, you're aiming for the target. If you hit me, I'll never forgive you. Unless you only hit me, like, twice. Actually, I don't know how many times you can hit her without her getting mad, but it's more than once. And I think it's 20 points for a piece of heart. Whoops. Where does she go? So I think I'm still good as far as hitting her goes, because I think if you shoot her too much, it just ends. And it might be 25 points. It might even be 30, I don't remember. 28, pretty good considering. Well, as I promised, here, take this. Now, wasn't that fun? If you'd like to play again, come back and see me. Tee hee. Back to Clocktown. To the PDA shop. And then I guess we need to do the 2 shooting galleries. Which I don't remember being hard as a kid, and for like the first time ever, they've actually gotten worse as an adult. Once I learned what decent controls in a game are. And unfortunately, I already know that for 100% I'm going to have to do at least 3 more cycles, because I'll have to stop the bomb bags from getting stolen again. Once, and I also need to have the Giant's wallet. Now we're playing basketball, but with bombs. And the baskets do have a sort of suction to them, so if you get real close, they'll suck it into the basket. Like that. That should not have gone in. And that one should have missed. Like I said, they start with the hard one on day 1. You see that, honey? He got a perfect score. We have to share avenues with him, honey. And then the 3rd date is the easiest of all, because it's just another bow minigame. Town shooting gallery. So you have to beat this at least twice. Once is just beating the high score, and then once getting a perfect score. I don't know if you can do both in one and get both prizes, but and there it goes, anyways. If I could use D-pad to aim instead of just the control stick, this probably wouldn't be too bad. Because then I can make sure I'm not accidentally adding any up or down. And just do lefty-righty. So I always go back to aiming at this corner between rounds, because it's just how I've always done it. Sorry. $45. Look at that, 45, new record. Here you go, piece of heart. Nope, nope, quiver. I got my rewards mixed up. Wanna try? Sure thing. So now, I think it's, if you beat your score, it's, or at least 40 or whatever, it's your money back. Or money in general. I don't remember every layout. Well, I don't remember the exact order of the layouts of the octopuses. have a vague remembering of what the different layouts are. There we go. Perfect score. Piece of heart. And piece of cake. Huh? No way, that was perfect. Well, here you go. Thanks, sucka. Okay, I did remember to pick up the heart container from the... Fuck, that's gonna bother me. Did I get it when I did the boss? I'm pretty sure I did. And I think I did, judging by the amount I have. Hold on, I'm just scrubbing back through the footage to see if I did get... If I did remember to pick up the heart container. Again, I'm pretty sure I did. But... I mean, I'm gonna end up fighting it again anyways, because whenever I finish the game, like I do a last cycle, the last cycle I try to go back and um beat all the other bosses just to make the world a little less shit before I save it. Yeah, I did pick it up. I thought so, but it would have bothered me if I didn't check. Alright, next. We can go do the swamp shooting gallery, but I'm significantly worse at that one. First things first, though, I almost forgot this. Ah, he's at night. Well, so weird. Like, my... I'm... where I am in the story is one thing. OBS is an exact copy of where I am. Of where my progress is. Um, my YouTube preview, back for YouTube Studio, is back in the Dynaflows fight still. It's not frozen or anything, it's just way behind. Hey mate, how are you? Wanna play? Game's $20. Now this one, you have to get perfect score and then perfecter score. Rules to my game are a piece of cake. Shoot for the targets from top the platform, you gotta hit them all. That's all there is to it. If you don't aim proper with the, you won't hit any of them. Are you ready, mate? This one, I do remember the layouts that as they pop up a lot better. So when I say you gotta do perfecter, I mean you have to hit all the targets faster than you hit them. Like, you have to beat it in a certain amount of time for the second prize. Ooh, nice chunky lag spike on my official Nintendo hardware device. So I am already behind pace for perfecter score. These scrubs should have been dead a long time ago. Birds from the left, I think. Yep. Come on. There's no accuracy bonus, just time. But we've missed. We've lost already. Well, looks like you gotta try beat harder, mate. Wanna play again? Yep. So each round of the 5 Dekus you should be getting in one pass. They should not go down. And then we got the wolf. Then you got the birds on the left. That wolf shouldn't have been spawned yet, I don't think. Come on. Birds from the left. Come on. 2120 with 30 seconds left. I don't know if that's enough. Then it turns into extra points. Every second is an extra 10 points. And I'm glad the actual time is counting down while the score's adding up. Largest quiver. Okay, hold on. I'm definitely not looking up what the minimum score for it is. Swap shooting gallery. Oh, we overshot it because you only need to get 2180 for the piece of heart. But you can't get both prizes in one go. Ah, darn. Birds. Come on. Okay, another perfect score, but less perfect because we were a second slower. but it should still be perfect enough. Again, real cool that the in-game time is still ticking down while the score is being tallied up. Alright. I think that's all the extra pieces of heart I can get right now. So on to actually pretending to make progress. Well, while we're here, actually there is another piece of heart I can get. Just need to remember where it is. Like, I know there's a little trick you can do to look under the grass. There it is. Cool. There's the exit. I think there's another one I could get. It would just be a little bit slow, and also I'd have to use a lot of bombs to do it right now. So I'm gonna opt for waiting to get it. Not, don't have to wait too long because I'm mostly waiting to get the Goron mask to get it. I always forget that rolling does have iframes associated with it. Also, I need to go to the bomb shop at some point and get a larger bomb bag since I saved Granny. And I can't get the sword upgrade this cycle because it takes 2 full days. But I can get some other stuff done. You know, I was just gonna run by this guy, but then I remembered I got so disgusted by some other YouTuber, streamer, whatever, that just could not, for the life of them, figured out how to beat Wolfos when it is as easy as you let them attack so that they then turn around and you can kill them if you have a strong and when you hit them in the tail, they take double damage, so it's super easy. Granted, I think they were more stuck on the Ocarina of Time ones, but again, the exact same method works. I didn't buy the Woodfall map, now that I think about it. Oh well. Yippee! Tingle Tingle Kulu Limpa. Don't steal them. Why no boom? Also, I don't get why bombs don't break ice. Sure hope Clocktown Bomb Shop is still open at night. Yes, I'll proceed. Hoot hoot. Do not be daunted, invisible, icy platforms. Sorry for skipping through his text, but not really. The owl likes to prattle on. Not as bad as he did in Ocarina of Time, but hoot hoot, I've certainly been assured of your courage and determination. From here on out, you must not be fooled by appearances, you must rely on your feelings. Now enter the shrine. Something that will aid you in your quest lies within. Use that item when returning from here. It's the Lens of Truth. You can tell it's not ready to blow up because the mask is all fuzzy like that, and now it is ready to blow up. That's the truth. It's after midnight. We'll finish the cycle out. I mean, it's just money, and I don't need money. And we got bombs now, so... At least I think it's just money. For a second, I thought my headset gave out again. When the sounds kinda cut out. Night of the second day, 36 hours remain. Can't be, are you able to see me? No. If you can truly see me, then follow behind me. We will not be finishing the dungeon this cycle, but we will be getting a few more things ready and getting ready for the next dungeon. How is that going uphill? How does a snowball go uphill? Whee! We gotta turn it back on so he acknowledges that we're still there. Acknowledges we're still following. That wolf is a bit squunched because it was spawned because of how they spawn in. Okay, and I don't remember the exact order. I think it's left first. I also don't remember if this changes between days. And it is not faster to drop down and climb again. I forgot you can latch back on. It was not left first. Well, that sucks. Good thing I got to climb both ways just to be sure, though. Just trying to conserve some magic. You know, as many times as I've played this, you think I'd have that memorized, but I don't. It's not me being funny or cute or anything. I legitimately do not remember the order for that. This is my grave. The soaring one said the one who could see me would be arriving soon. Seems that turned out to be true. I am Darmani the Third. The blood of proud Goron heroes runs in me. Not anymore. You don't have any blood left. You're dead. It feels strange for me to say, but when I was alive, I was a renowned warrior and veteran. Yes, when I was alive. But alas, I am now dead. I was fine until I marched off to the Snowhead by myself, hoping that I could drive off a demon. It had been wreaking havoc on Goron Village, then the blizzard at Snowhead blew me into the valley, and now, here I am. How infuriating. As I am, I can only watch as Goron Village is slowly buried in ice. I may have died, but I cannot rest. So, you can use magic. The Soaring One also told me that you are able to use it. I beg you, bring me back to life with your magic. If it is beyond your power, then I beg of you to do this for me instead. Heal my sorrows. Any way that you can do it will suffice. Please, heal my sorrows. If only there was a song for that. What a soothing melody. My sorrows are melting away into the song. Ow. Yeah, you're great. Tuh. I am great. So, yep, he's dead. And that's nothing like what his face looks like. I leave my undying feelings with you. The deeds I accomplished while living are carved on my grave. You should read it. You got the Goron mask. This mask contains the spirit of a proud Goron hero. Wear the mask with C to inhabit the body of a Goron. Press C again to return to normal. For the Goron village, I have asked your assistance. My favorite of the transformation masks. It's the most fun to play as. First, we do a bit of grave robbing by stealing that sweet, sweet hot water. Careful, it's getting cooled down. Hot spring water, use it before it cools. Thank God I love rolling around as a Goron. No, you're not the great Darmani, are you? Then just whose grave was I making? Did you come back to life because it was so warm beneath your grave? Yeah, something like that. I think this is the way back to Goban Town. It sure is. That should be close enough to melt this ice. And since we're too big to use our sword, we just punch the shit out of things. Punch or booty blast it. I'm not joking, his combo is punch, punch, booty blast. Goron Shrine. There's a shop in here. I think I've been in a grand total like twice in my many years of playing this. Wah. Oh wah. I'm cold. Ah, darn me, where's my papa? Where's my dad? He's dying. Don't mind it. Don't worry, he's chilling. And now that I have Goron powers, I can just roll up this hill. More hot water. How did this melt? Because you'd assume there'd be steam coming out of the hole. I mean, how did it freeze? Now we need to find the right boulder to punch. Here it is. You can tell because Tattle goes over it. Whoa, he's frozen solid. Wow, he's one ancient Goron, isn't he? And yet that kid is just his son. Not his grandpa. His son. Huh? What was I doing? Ah, it's already this late. I must hurry. Huh? Oh, you're Darmani! No, I'm not. Well, you're supposed to be dead. Am I hallucinating? Yes. Maybe this is also the doing of Snowhead's magic power. I've been made a fool of. That's impossible. I refuse to flinch. If I can see past the illusion, you'll vanish in an instant. What? My son is crying because he misses me? Why do you know that? My son misses me. Oh, forgive me, my child. Father has work to do. Darmani, be you a ghost or a figment of my imagination, I no longer care. If you feel pity for my crying son, then please quietly sing my son to sleep with the song I am about to play on my drum. It is the very same melody that was often played for you when you were young. When you... Oh, crap. Was that Killers or... How does the song go? Huh? Let me play it once more. Yes, that's how the song goes, is you play it once more. How does the song go? Yes, like this. Oh, that's no good. I can only remember the beginning. I'll just teach you the beginning. This is sad. I'm kind of playing it off for laughs, but he's so old and frozen that he can only remember most of the song that he puts his strangely young child to sleep with. And yeah, the Goron gets drums in where instead of the ocarina, while the Deku gets the tubas. Lullaby intro, the soothing melody of a thoughtful father. It's not that I forgot, it's just so cold that I can't play very well. At any rate, I'm counting on you. If you come back in here, he's frozen again. If you leave and come back in here, I should say. And once you beat the dungeon, he's nowhere to be found, so it's safe to say he's fucking dead. No, no matter what you do. No, no. You played the lullaby intro. That's the song Daddy always plays for me before I go to sleep. I'll sing the next part. And apparently that puts people to sleep. Because I think more because it's magic than actually soothing. So it not only puts little baby man to sleep, but it puts all the Gorons to sleep in this room. It's just like Daddy's right beside me. Z's. He's asleep. Lullaby intro became the Goron lullaby. This lullaby blankets listeners in calm while making eyelids grow heavy. See? Puts all the Gorons to sleep. Sticks and magic. Now, I've only ever really done this with the bunny hood, so I don't know if it's possible without it. It's definitely not if you miss like that. Thing is, these kind of torches are on a timer. They don't stay lit permanently, so we were too slow. Well, guess that guy's getting fed on the next cycle, probably. So the reason I keep doing that is, on this controller, all the C buttons are bound to the right control stick, and so it's not the most precise input method. So that is me venting some frustration with the impreciseness of it by just playing a whole bunch of notes. Okay. Yeah, we didn't miss it. I don't know. They said I was much too loud when I practiced in my room. They got mad. Now I'm just sad. If I just think about the past and keep my mind off the bed. Ah, yes, I'll do that. Dear guests, long ago I was in an animal troop with dogs and donkeys and such. Why could a, why could a man join? That's because a man is an animal too, my boy. They were all great, but there was one thing I didn't like about it. Why was the dog the leader? Was it because something was wrong with me, sir? Oh, that dog was an amazing leader. He always had a stellar troop, no matter what animals he had to work with. That's why I stole it. The dog's mask, I stole it. I wanted it because it was the leader's mask, but I no longer need it. I give it to my guest. Giving me stolen goods. Gee, thanks. Got the Bremen mask. This mask belonged to the leader of the animal troop. Try parading it around tiny young animals. Leader was a good instructor. His members matured quickly, and they became adults in an instant. Guru Guru, the traveling magician, was added to your notebook. And to his confession of guilt. This was added to your notebook. You became an accomplice to crime. This was added to your notebook. Not the most useful mask, but it does get you the most useful mask, in my opinion. In my extremely biased opinion. We're gonna do some more setup, because I mean we've got an entire another day. Only we're not gonna be setting up the second dungeon. Oh, I almost forgot something important. So when you're all spiky like this, you go the fastest, but you also chew through your magic the entire time you're doing it. And also, it's the only time you deal damage while rolling. Rolling as a Goron, I should say. Well, actually, I don't think regular Link or Zora Link's rolls deal damage so much as they can break grass and pots and such. This is a strong ladder for being paper thin. Um, Tee hee hee, welcome. My potions work very well, they do. Komi told me about it. So, did you take the boat cruise yet? Yep, shot her a few times too. Red potion. I'll buy it. Take care. Actually, it'll probably... Ah! Clock Town, I think, is closest to what we want to do. Whee! YouTube Studio preview is just done with the Butler race. Okay. Just because we've got such little magic, I don't want to go spending it all. Just rolling around at the speed of sound. Okay, so you're supposed to jump this with a horse. However, the one trick I know was not that. Will allow you to get over it fast earlier without the horse. Not that. Damn it. Okay, drop the bomb. Change mask. Curl, jump, and get blown over the fence. The timing's a little bit tricky. If you do it too early, like too early into the Goron jump, um, you just take damage and don't get blown across the fence or whatever you're trying to jump. If you do it too late, same thing, really. Huh? Don't tell me that. I'm shocked. You're the first person who's ever spoken to me. Been here for many years, waving my arms around and asking for help, but everybody ignores me and passes me by. Could be because you're in the middle of fuck nowhere. It's because I'm about as impressive as a stone, right? I'm used to it, though. I have a request. Can you give me some medicine that would make even an unnoticeable stone like me feel better? Is that it? In the remake, he is not in this location. He's in a much more suitable location for it. I feel better, I think. Thanks. Oh, here. In gratitude. The stone mask. Wear it to be with C to become as plain as stone. Now let me practice standing out. Shiro, the stone soldier, was added to your notebook. You helped the inconspicuous soldier. This was added to your notebook. Huh? Not yet? I don't stand out at all? That's weird. I'm trying so hard. Oh well. So Stone Mask, while it doesn't lead to any pieces of heart or anything, it does make it so enemies won't aggro onto you most of the time. Like there's a few cases where enemies can see through it, but like those bubbles aren't chasing me. The Style Children up ahead in here aren't gonna chase me. Speaking of, I need to change some stuff around. Icona Graveyard. I think this is the only time that Dungeon's opening song gets used somewhere that isn't the dungeon entrance. I could be wrong. The Goron lullaby might be used somewhere else. So, need to kill this guy before he gets to the end of his track. Arrows will stun him, but don't stop him. Again, used to doing this with the stronger sword. There we go. Wait, it is my loss. Sheath your weapon. I command the Ikana army of Ikana Kingdom atop the hill. I am called Skull Kita. Since being shamed by loss in a battle within my kingdom, I have waited here for one to come and awaken my soul. Young swordsman who has awakened and deftly defeated me. I shall rely on your power to fulfill my request. I ask you to take my soul, which rests in the fiercely burning flame, and is shaped like my mask, and convey my words to my men, who, even in death, remain loyal to me. Tell them the war is ended. Then I shall be able to drift quietly into sleep. Captain, sir. May I take leave, sir? You sure can, big man. Yes, sir. Normally I've always thought you're supposed to just use the hook shot to get across there. And while that's probably the easiest and intended way, you can just jump it from the railing. You got the captain's hat, where we see the ghosts of 100 soldiers swear allegiance to the symbol of authority. This was not added to your bomber's notebook. I don't remember what's down this hole, but we're gonna find out. Oh, I remember. It's the Iron Knuckle fight. Huh? Ah, Captain, sir. Excuse me, sir. Everyone give the captain your attention. We haven't seen you some time, Captain, sir. As per your orders, sir, we've been guarding these graves closely, sir. We have all been expecting your next order, sir. What shall we do, sir? Open the grave, sir. Open it, sir. Yes, sir. Everyone, sir, follow me, sir. Not how I always expect them to open. How I initially expected them to open the grave. Oh, I look, there's nothing here. Ooh, womp. That to have to be careful. You do not jump off the invisible portions of this room. Then, um, this is some bullshit. Well, good thing I can save. Unfortunate that we have to stop. Okay, so that's Deku Sticks. That's Mask of Truth again. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Oh, bottle. Nothing. Okay, doors open. I don't know why I'm trying to do this. I can't. I definitely can't fight the Iron Knuckle without seeing what I'm doing, so. Good thing this saves the game. Shame we lost out on that extra day, but we made some progress. I would have liked to have made more progress, but whatever. When my official Nintendo 64 home console device decides it wants to stop playing, I guess that's that. Okay, so it has saved. Um, I'm going to reset the emulator just to see how fucked it still is. So hold on. Emulator, I mean official Nintendo 64 home console device. Dawn of the first day, 72 hours remain. South Clocktown. The quickest way to mountains through North Gate. Yeah, we've already been there, Nappy. Tattle, whoever the fuck you are. So yeah, we done goofed. Rather, we got fucking robbed. Ermity. I guess that's gonna be it for tonight. If this is going to be what we have to look forward to, god damn it, I gotta do bomb tube bowling again. Um, this may take longer than I thought. If it's gonna be a struggle the entire time, I'll try to get started a little bit earlier next time. Actually, no, I probably won't be able to because I'm getting dinner with my mom tomorrow. And reminder, there will be no stream on Thursday so that I can try to get to bed at a reasonable time. Because I've got to be up bright and early to hopefully make to hopefully improve my resume so I can actually get a fucking job. Anyways, thanks for coming by. Sorry the quality has been between okay and awful for the stream. Until next time, thanks for coming by and take it easy.